Shall not hear this so still.
Bandits roam these lands. Keep your wits about you.
I am he who salts the wound. Your end shall not be quick.
Insolence!
Let us see if you can stand for truth.
I am he who strikes the sky.
The next attack
Your
hangs over us like a
cowardice
cloud.
shall be exposed.
A stout undead! An undead warrior! Their master! Their master! The undead! We have triumphed! Such large stones. This must be a quarry. They caught us unawares. 'Twas a close thing. A bridge will serve as a fine landmark. Tis a port crystal, Master. Have you aught to sell?
I hear. Have your pick. Eh? What will it be? Have your pick. What will it be? What will it be? Have your pick. Eh? What will it be today? Understood.
Are your travel preparations complete? Ought we adjust our inventory? The next attack hangs over us like a cloud. Bandits roam these lands. Keep your wits about you. Quite the grand structure. A way castle, perhaps? Armed bandits arisen. They're Master Harpies! I will protect you, Arisen. The attack in 60 seconds. Surprise, of course, that many a bandit lurks here as well. Careful, Master. There's cutthroats about. On solid ground, the advantage is ours. There, Master Harpies!
I bear no grudge against you, Arisen. But you shall die.
We cannot rest while they yet hunt us. We have triumphed! Old texts claim the road twixt Gran Soren and Cassidus were once well-traveled. Beware the Harpy's voice! Beware the Harpy's song! Harpies will snatch you and fly! We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other people. Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike. 'Tis safest on the roads. Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place. This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters. The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. Armed rogues! There's cutthroats about.
That one!
Seems deserted. Perhaps there's aught left we might have use of. Strength in numbers, Arisen. A sorcerer, Master. Stay vigilant.
dog with the weakest.
I'll keep watch. Out of the way! Drop. It's like the open space reach out.
I am she who turns the wheel eternal. Your final thought shall be of me.
I am she who owns all things. These nameless men are a shadowy lot. Have to appear anyway. Don't allow them to surround you. Stay alert. Watch their behavior. Then take careful aim. There may be monsters about.
I am the
Now
voice.
will be played tense. This ends here.
I am annihilation.
Arisen, I am at your side.
You stood tall against my nameless man. I see you now, for a true Arisen.
I pray he was the last in truth. We cannot allow their ilk to stay us in our quest. Tis a port crystal, Master. Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone. This inn can serve as the hub of our journeys.
Shoot, but please, I'm sure you'll here. I'm sure you'll find out. Why not? I'll not beat round the bush. I'll have the goods ready by, I'm sure, any...
Speak to any pawn, and they will gladly join your service, Arisen.
Hey there. I hear no... What will it be today? Understood.
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on.
Well met, sir.
So, I'm sure you'll find out. Not quite. Any.
Justin, have your pick. What will it? Understood.
So, I'm sure you'll find out. Here we are. A perfect. I'm sure you'll find out you need. Or then, why not leave it with me a while? I'll craft you a forgery fit to fool the Maker's own eye. I'll not beat round the bush. I'll have the goods ready. Anytime. So, I'm sure anytime.
Hey there. A fellow with just have your pick. Any you like. What will it be? Understood.
So, what do you say of my selection, friend? I'm sure you'll find all you need. Here we... I'm sure you'll find all you need. Boy there. Quite the pretty little item you have there, friend. Why not leave it? I'll not be... If this is I'm sure you'll find... Boy there. Why not leave it with me a while? I'll craft you a forgery fit to fool the Maker's own eye. I'll not be... I'm sure... So, I'm sure you'll... Anytime.
Hey there. A fellow. Just like... What will it be? Understood.
So, I'm sure you'll find them. Here we are. A perfect... I'm sure you'll... Why not? I'll not beat round the bush. I'm sure... So, I'm sure... Anytime.
Hey there. A fellow. Just like... What will it be today? Understood.
So, I'm sure you'll find... Here we are. A perfect... I'm sure you'll find... Why not? I'll not beat round the bush. I'm sure...
Hey there. Just like... What will it... Understood.
Are your travel preparations complete? I'd imagine one would never tire of this place. Rumor has it salvation works with a man known as the Knight's Champion. Siderio's words were 1 week's.
A message for Lord Julian? Aye, I'll gladly relay it if you wish, sir. A dearth in supplies at the Stone of the North. Food in chief, I see. Was there word of how much they need, sir? Understood, sir. I shall see Lord Julian receives your message without fail. I thank you for relaying it.
Hey there.
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on. Ought we adjust our inventory? I wonder if there are rarities from abroad.
So, I'm sure you'll find... Here we are. A perfect... I'm sure you'll... Why not leave it with me a while? I'll craft you a forgery fit to fool the Maker's own eye. I'll not be... I'll have... I'm any...
Rumor has it salvation works with a man known as the Knight's Champion.
How did you fare, Fisher Knight?
Farewell.
The captain at the Stone of the North seeks supplies. Very well. I'll arrange for it at once. Know you what quantity he requires? 1 week, is it? Understood. No doubt a bit more would ease their worried minds. Tell the captain I shall add 2 days' supply to the amount he requests. Oh, and here. I should thank you to give him this. It is hardly much, but I dare say it suits the palate better than dried rations. A gift for the men of the stone. I am grateful for your aid, Arisen.
There's something drawn on the hill. Grand Soren Guards, so far from the capital?
My thanks for your trouble, sir. A message from Lord Julian. 2 additional days, is it? Yes, I see. You've done well, good Arisen. Your efforts shall not be in vain, I guarantee it. Something further, sir. A meal from the Lord's own larder, is it? My. The men will be delighted, I'm sure. You are kind to have gone to the trouble.
'Tis good fortune we prevented a crisis ere it arose.
I must say, Arisen, you've an uncommon intellect and a shrewd nature to match. 'Tis some manner of fate what caused our paths to intersect. Pray, take this, a humble token of our fellowship. We are in your debt, I fear.
It seems this knight's champion has some connection to salvation. 'Tis worrisome. This is a place quite restful to my kind.
How's it? Nice, the chair. What can I do you for? As you will. As you will. you will. As you will. As you will. What can I do you for? You seem tired. So be it.
Seems a fair place to rest. Oi, why not avail yourself of the inn to rest a while, Arisen? The least we can do is furnish Valmiro with what he needs.
All willing. Right. What can I do you for? You seem tired, cousin. Come rest a moment. Take care.
I know that healing items are of utmost import, and I do have a knack for needing them. Best not to be stingy. Perfect. These should keep me from getting into too much trouble, at least when you aren't around to save me. Now, what's next? What's next? Ah, yes, of course. Some source of light. My travels will most likely take me to caves and other dark places, you know.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
How could I forget? Many thanks.
Best we gift him
I
something
needn't
to
fear
ward
any
off the
darkness with this at my side. Is there else I require? Food, of course. It's not that I'm picky. I just don't know what's fit to eat other than fish. Might you find something I can bring, cuz?
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
I'd best bring as much food. I'd best bring as much food as possible.
He'll not get far without ample provisions to eat.
All right. What can I do you for? As you will. As you will. What can I do you for? Take care now.
Quite tidy, this room.
I'd best bring as... Ah, this should be food enough. My thanks, cousin. That should take care of the essentials. But might I beg one final request? A good luck charm, to guide me on the roads. I can't always depend on you, after all.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Ill fortune will doubtless visit my journey at some point.
A good luck charm would steady my resolve. Aha! Yes! It's perfect! This should be all. I believe I finally have everything I need to set off.
We'll make quick work of it if we divvy up
This
the load.
is more baggage than I imagined. I had planned to pack sparingly, but see now that proper caution cannot be taken lightly. Beg forgive me, Kaz, but one more favor? Could I trouble you to take my things to the shore?
Many boats, just as you'd expect from a fishing village.
Fantastic. That is well, truly everything. I have stolen too much of your time, and yet can only give thanks in return. Please, Kaz, join me in a drink as thanks for your kindness. You must think me mad to set off in the name of research, what with the dragon so near at hand. What's a fisherman gain from the study of plant and beast in the first place, huh? In truth, I have no proper answer. I simply find such things enjoyable. I don't want to merely dream of the outside world. I must see it with my own eyes, uncover its mysteries. The journey will not be easy, I'm sure. It would be a lie to say I do not fear the dangers ahead. But if not now, when? We are alike, you and I. Two simple folk, thrust into a grand adventure far beyond themselves. I'll not slay a dragon, of course, but with the Maker's grace, I might yet aid folk in my own way. Dawn is breaking. I'd best be off. When we return from our quests, I would be honored to share a cup with you again.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
All well, but what can I do you for? As you will. As you will. As you will. As you will. What can I do you for? Take care now.
Are your travel preparations complete?
All well and good. Just what can I do you? As you will. As you will. What can I do? Take care now.
Tis a port. Crystal Master. There is a hierarchy of idols. We must find the best we can. This looks interesting. Ought we adjust our inventory?
I'm sure you'll find out. Why not leave it with me a while? I'll craft you a forgery fit to fool the Maker's own eye. I'll not be I'm sure.
Ah, an idol? Wonderful! I was right to trust in you for this. An icon bestowed upon only the most valued customers. It bears a curious look, almost mystical, would you agree? The weaponsmith will see me now, and no delay. What a coup for my humble shop! You've done me a great service, Arisen. I shall plan to repay the favor when next I receive new inventory. Until then, may the Maker guide your steps. You'll find naught but the finest weapon. Thank you very much.
Precious things gone lost or missing have a way of turning up there. What's more, the proprietor can furnish forgeries of certain items. We need that figurine.
An idol. By the Maker. Give it here. Yeah, this'll do nicely. I shall make for the weaponsmith with all speed. Your efforts will not go unrewarded, Arisen. When next we speak, you shall find my selection quite more to your liking. The master works all, you can't go wrong. Come again.
That seemed to satisfy her. We'll likely need 2 keys to escape the dungeon. Best find them beforehand. Let's try the castle dungeon. Speak to any port.
I hear. Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be to... Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? Understood.
So, I'm sure you'll find out. Not quite done. Anytime.
Pray we'll find a way in. You can climb down here.
Hey there. Just a... Have your... What will it be? Understood.
So, I'm sure you'll find... Here we are. A perfect... I'm sure you'll... Why not leave it with me a while? I'll craft you a forgery fit to fool the Maker's own eye. Anytime. I'm sure you'll find out. Why not? I'll not beat round. I'm sure.
Well, hello. But one moment. Did I not... Ah, just so. You lent me a tidy sum as I fled Cassidus. In truth, I don't recall the exact figure, but worry not. I shall repay you with all speed, just as soon as my shop turns a profit. I may enjoy the jingle of a coin more than most, but I'm not one to ignore a debt. You'll find naught but the finest ware. You'll find not...
Stay vigilant, Master. 'Tis said a band of thieves prowls this region. With practice, the city's given a look, best be well prepared for pressing on. If we're to travel by land, then we've no choice but to go around. These woods see few visitors, hence all the monsters and... These bandits' leader will not even speak with a man. This hold is home to thieves now. A cyclone! Some beasts still remain. Drop. It is like the open space is about to reach out and take you. Talk is, a band of woman thieves makes their den in this. There, Master! Wolves! Wolves hunted packs! Hunted packs! Stay wary of the water's edge lest you attract the bride. Do not stop until you are fully consumed. I'll keep watch! There, Master! Wolves! Stay wary, Master. Visibility's poor ahead. Wolf-hunted packs! Did it! Master.
Start with the weak.
Nature is unbridled here. It's quite a pleasant corner.
Kill them all!
In lands where men fear to dwell, monsters always fill the void. Beware the water's edge, Master. Monsters lurk within the depths. Are we not just here? All these paths look the same. There's a structure ahead. Fear not, should we lose our way, Master. Your map will serve us. Tis a port crystal, Master. This is a place quite restful to my kind. Let's try the castle dungeon. We'll likely need 2 keys to escape the dungeon. Best find them beforehand.
I hear. Have your pick. What will it be? Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides. I'd imagine one would never tire of this place. You humans certainly do make a lot of expressions.
I'm sure you'll find all you need. Here we are. A perfect. I'm sure you'll find. Why not leave? I'll not beat round. I'm sure. So, I'm sure you. Anytime.
This place is...
You've come. I came here to the Abbey in hopes they might find me worthy to send on to the Grand Cathedral in Aldring. No place holds so much wisdom concerning the dragon as there. While I am here, I train as a sister of the faith. I'm to gather flowers. They say I've talent as a healer. But if I labor hard enough, They say I'll learn to grant blessings upon others through flowers. I fear I am a poor judge of such things. Still, what say you, cousin? 'Tis said a blessing of flowers leaves the recipient awash with joyous feeling. Any luck? Though in truth, 'tis the Mother Superior here I must convince of my abilities, and the priests. I must show them I've an aptitude as a healer, but as I said before, I've little notion what to expect. Could I ask you to give a flower to someone and tell me of their response?
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold? Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone.
Have your pick. Eh? What will it be to have your pick? Come again soon.
All these workers going...
Just a... Have your... What will it be? Understood.
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills. And so, what we adjust our inventory?
I'm sure you'll find. Here we are. A perfect. I'm sure you'll. Oh, why not? I'll not beat round the bush. I'll have the goods ready by this time tomorrow. Call again then, will you? I'm sure you'll find any time.
You humans certainly do make a lot of expressions.
Just a... Have your pick. In your... What will it be? Understood.
So, I'm sure you'll find all you need. Here we are. I'm sure you'll find all. Why not leave it with me a while? I'll craft you a forgery fit to fool the Maker's own eye. I'll not beat round the bush. I'll have the goods ready. I'm...
Just have your pick. Any of that? What will it be? Understood.
So, what do you say of my selection, friend? I'm sure you'll find all you here. I'm sure you'll find all you need. Or why not leave it with me a while? I'll craft you a forgery fit to fool the Maker's own eye. I'll not beat round the bush. I'm sure you'll...
Just have your pick. What will it be? What will it be? Have your pick. Come again.
Gods do have much to worry. The priest here could most like appraise Keena's flower.
She trains in the blessing of flowers, does she? And she bears the gifts of a healer. How wonderful. I should like to see her handiwork. One look at such a flower is enough to glean the power of they who blessed it. This is Keena's, then? How marvelous. It would seem she is gifted indeed. Perhaps it will not be so long before the Mother Superior writes the mainland on Keena's behalf. To think on it gives me joy. It was the Maker's hand guided her here to our church. I know it.
will be eager to hear what the priest had to say. Tis a grand thing to bring joy to others.
You delivered the flower. And what did the father say? Then they acknowledge my skill as a healer. I knew I was right to have come here. If I continue at this pace, I am sure to earn transfer to the Great Cathedral. I swear I will. Then I shall learn more of the dragon to aid in your journey.
Abbey here? It seems a dangerous place for such pursuits.
You were raised with Kina, were you not? I would make her bless you, my child. As you know, Kina is well devoted to the church. She has distinguished herself here, in her studies and duties both. So it is at long last that her fervent wish has come true. She is granted transfer to the Grand Cathedral in the mainland. It is a great honor for our humble abbey. We are aglow with pride. We wish to bestow upon Kina a gift of blessed items, that the Maker may shield her on her journey. But alas, we find ourselves without certain sacred materials required for the blessing. As her friend since childhood, we can think of none more suited to gather these items. I would also ask you hold this errand secret from Kina. We hope to surprise her with the gift on the morning of her departure.
support crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item. Gran Soren, the beating heart of all Granses. Some quests may require difficult choices. Be ready for anything. Even the capital is not without its dangers. Best we remained cautious, Arisen. Seems to lead underground.
Oh! I didn't expect to find you here. Though in truth, you could well say the same of me. I'm sorry. I know I caused you worry. But I've glad tidings. At long last I'm granted leave to the Grand Cathedral. Thoughts of your plight consumes my days. But now I may finally discover some means to aid you. All the faith knows of the dragon can be found at the Grand Cathedral. I pray you support my decision to go. Thank you. I feel I must go, both for your sake and my own. In my heart of hearts, I always knew you would support me. Is that not why you helped Sister Claris gather items for a blessing? Yes, I heard. But please do not let slip that I know. She does so love her little surprises. I do wish you would stay close. Shall we?
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
I hear no... Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Can you come again soon?
Feel more familiar with this person. Let us make for the Abbey. What we've just done. An abbey here? It seems a dangerous place for such pursuits.
The materials can be found within the catacombs. I understand these self-seam materials are readily available in processed form. The gold required, however, is formidable. And we feel the task worthy of a more personal touch besides. My thanks, Arisen. This is all we required. We shall begin the blessing at once. May the Maker's light shine always upon you. Well, sister, the time is near. Our time together has been short, and yet you have become so very dear to the Abbey.
You make me feel quite small, sister. To quit the Abbey for my own reasons seems altogether selfish now.
Nonsense, child. It warms my heart to send one of our own to the Grand Cathedral. Afore you depart, I would have you take this. A gift from all of us.
Oh, my! So this is why you spent such long hours afield. It is wonderful. I cannot imagine the effort it took to craft. My steps will be lighter knowing I bear the support of such fine friends. Pray wait for me. I shall return to help as soon as I might. Also, I would give you this. It is a small thing, hardly equal to all you've done for me, but Listen to me. It seems there's nary a parting I can't turn painful. I shall return to you. I swear it.
I feel more familiar with this quest now. 'Tis a port crystal, Master. This is a place quite restful to my kind. Let's try the castle dungeon. We'll likely need 2 keys to escape the dungeon. Best find them beforehand. Have you aught to say?
Hey there. I hear. Have your pick. In? What will it be? What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on. This inn can serve as the hub of our journeys.
The Duke's sure. I'm sure you'll find. Here we are. A perfect. I'm sure you'll find. Why not? I'll not beat round the bush. I'm sure. Anytime.
Just like have your. What will it? Understood.
So, I'm sure you'll find. Here we are. A perfect. I'm sure you'll. Why not leave it? I'll not beat round the bush. I'm sure.
Speak to any pawn, and they will gladly join your service, Arisen.
Just like have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
So, I'm sure you'll find... Here we are. A perfect... I'm sure you'll find... Why not leave it with me a while? I'll craft you a forgery fit to fool the Maker's own eye. I'll not beat round the bush. I'm sure anytime. So, I'm sure anytime.
A fellow would be smart to get... Have your pick. What will it... Understood.
So, I'm sure you'll find out. Here we are. A perfect... I'm sure you'll find... Why not leave it with me a while? I'll craft you a forgery fit to fool the Maker's own eye. I'll not beat round the bush. I'll have... anytime.
Just a... What will it be? Understood.
So, I'm sure you'll find... Here... I'm sure you'll find out. Or then, why not leave it with... I'll not beat round the bush. I'm sure anytime.
Hey there. Just a... Have it... What will it... Understood.
So, I'm sure you'll find... Here we are. A perfect... I'm sure you'll... Or there. Why not? I'll not beat round the bush. I'm sure anytime.
Just a... Have it... What will it be? Understood.
So, I'm sure you'll find out. Here we are. A perfect... I'm sure you'll find... Or why not leave it with me a while? I'll craft you a forgery fit to fool the Maker's own eye. I'll not beat round the bush. I'm sure any...
Hey there. Just have your pick. Or will it be understood?
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on.
So, I'm sure you'll find... Here we are. A perfect... I'm sure you'll... Why not leave it with... I'll not beat round the bush. I'm sure you'll... Anytime.
Just have your... Or will it be understood?
So, I'm sure you'll find out. Here we are. A perfect... I'm sure you'll find... Why not leave it with me a while? I'll craft you a forgery fit to fool the Maker's own eye. I'll not beat round the bush. I'm sure you... Anytime.
Just have your... Or will it... Understood.
So, I'm sure you'll find... Here we are. A perfect... I'm sure you'll find... Or why not leave it with me a while? I'll craft you a forgery fit to fool the Maker's own eye. I'll not beat round the bush. I'm sure... Anytime.
Hey there. Just have your... What will it be today? Understood. Just have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
So, what do you say of my selection, friend? I'm sure you'll find all you need. Here we are. A perfect. I'm sure you'll find. Why not leave it with me a while? I'll craft you a forgery fit to fool the Maker's own eye. I'll not beat round the bush. I'm sure you'll any.
Just a... Have your pay? What will it be? Understood.
Cousin.
So, I'm sure you'll find it. Here we are. A perfect. I'm sure you'll find. Why not leave it with me a while? I'll craft you a forgery fit to fool the Maker's own eye. I'll not beat round the bush. I'm sure.
Speak to any pawn, and they will gladly join your service, Arisen.
Hey, just a... Have your... What will it be? Understood.
So, I'm sure you'll find. Here we are. A perfect. I'm sure you'll find. Oh, there. Quite the pretty little item you have. Why not leave it with... I'll not beat round the bush. I'll have the good. I'm any time. So, I'm sure you'll find any time.
A fellow... Just a... Have your... What will it be? Understood.
So, I'm sure you'll find. Here we are. A perfect. I'm sure you'll find. Why not leave it with me a while? I'll craft you a forgery fit to fool the Maker's own eye. I'll not beat round the... I'm sure...
Hey there. A fellow... Just a... Have your pay? What will it be? Understood.
Won't we adjust our inventory?
So, I'm sure you'll find out. Here we are. A perfect. I'm sure you'll find. Why not leave it with me a while? I'll craft you a forgery fit to fool the Maker's own eye. I'll not beat round the bush. I'm sure.
Just have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be? Have your come against a fellow. Just have your pick. What will it? Understood.
Are your travel preparations complete?
So, I'm sure you'll find out. Here we are. A perfect. I'm sure you'll find. Why not? I'll not beat round the bush. I'll have the... any time. So, I'm sure you'll... any...
As long as work. Oh, complete. Here, friend.
Just have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be to have your pick? Come again. A fellow would be just have your pick. Any you like. What will it? Understood.
Pray we'll find a way in. We can climb down here.
Well met, Arisen. How may I aid you, sir? You seek a wayward gardener? I fear I'll be little help for your cause. Yet hold a moment. We had cause to interrogate a castle laborer some days past. Our spies learned of a plot wherein secrets of state were leaking to a gang of bandits. I believe the workman suspected of this sedition is in our custody still. I fear that's as much as I know, sir. That I could aid you further.
My permit. Then my son is safe. Make her be praised. That such a fate could befall me, I never so much as considered it. 'Twas ill luck alone put me in this spot. I but overheard a conversation. I was attending to my duties as a royal aide, and a nobleman spoke nearby, yes? But I knew them not, and gave their fervent whispers little attention. Yet without warning, I found myself summoned by a guardsman. He accused me of spying on the pair, and banished me to the dungeon forthwith. I've lived the memory many times over in this place. Most like I could recall parts of the conversation if pressed. But that means naught now. I seek only to save my life, or failing that, keep harm from my son. Time is short. The guard will return ere long and begin their interrogation. Most like they'll employ torture, which leaves my chances of survival pitifully low. I implore you, Arisen, lead me from this terrible place. You are my final hope. Save me, sir. I beg of you. Arisen! Pardon, sir. Arisen! Pardon, sir. Arisen! Pardon, sir.
Masterfully done!
Father!
Tomlin! My son! My son! What? How?
I heard tell the Arisen made for the capital, and prayed to find you here. I can't even imagine what they must have done to you. It's all over now. I owe you so much, Arisen. Thank you.
Mere thanks seem nothing weighed against your actions, Arisen. Without your aid, I would not stand afore you, nor see my son again. This whole ordeal has a foul air about it. I fear the whispers I overheard are joined to sinister workings in the duchy. Perhaps we shall learn what the talk concerned ere long. I only pray it causes us no further trouble. I've naught with which to repay your kindness, but if ever you find yourself in need, only say the word, and I'll be at your side. Make her guide you until then, Arisen.
I owe you so much, Arisen. Thank you.
those without a trade or the means to earn a wage live here. Seems that many people live here as well. Service here, Master. Speak to any pawn, and they will gladly join your service, Arisen.
Hey there. I hear an eye. Have your pick. What will it be? What will it be to have your pick? Come again soon.
I'd imagine one would never tire of this place.
A fellow would be just a... Have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides.
You are well, I hope?
The guards do have much to worry on.
Well met, sir.
You are to see me for your assignments. I speak for His Grace on such matters. My word is his. As such, any task deserves your full and immediate attention. Pray, make your choice, sir. You've a stake in this, and a right to hear, sir. You know of Fornival, aye? He is among the wealthiest of Grand Soren's merchants, though now he stands to lose all. He is accused of a litany of crimes. I would beg a favor, if you've the time. It seems Fornival was as busy in his underground dealings as in his honest work. His bill of crimes includes bribery, fraud, abduction, the selling of secrets, even collusion with Salvation, The inquest continues as we speak. Should the present tide prevail, he will likely be found guilty and put to death. Opinions are split, however, on the credibility of the present proofs and testimonies. A few days yet remain before the matter is decided. I ask that you go and gather what facts you can. Any proof is welcome, be it evidence or testimony. Aught that clearly shows his guilt or innocence. Justice must be done, and for that, we've need of the truth.
I hear old Fornival is the subject of an inquest. His conviction would bring me no joy, not least for the loss of revenue I would suffer. Arisen, I have a proposition, sir. I've long had dealings with Fornival, and want to believe in his innocence. Pray, take a petition for his acquittal from me, that it may help sway his arbiters.
As I recall, Fornival has a daughter. A young woman. Someone must know something about this matter. Let's ask around.
Well met, sir.
What? Fornival stands trial? 'Tis a pity. In truth, the man was profligate. His ostentation earned him envy and enmity in equal parts. But he was not the sort of man to seek profit in the misfortunes of others. I will add my name to the petition. I shall pray that his innocence...
Done it! Rumor has it Salvation works with a man known as the Knight's Champion.
Well met, sir.
Blustering fools just barged in. They hold me prisoner like some common criminal. 'Tis madness and base insult. You there, you're an able sort. There's time yet afore my trial is decided. Pray, arrange for my acquittal however you may. If you see me through this storm, I'll sell to you at cost for the rest of my days. 'Tis a generous offer, eh? Now go, and pray put an end to this farce. I'm eager to be quit of this confinement. Please, sir.
Tell me, sir, what is to become of my father? You're the Arisen, are you not? Can you not do aught to help him? I could not bear to lose him. Even if the things they say were true, He was ever a kind father to me. A petition? Of course, I would gladly draft one. I would draft 100 if it be a help.
Steady on! Is usually more lively. There's something drawn on the hill. Target the Arisen are mine. Even the dragon's coming is not enough to unite men's hearts as one. Grand Soren guards.
The messenger brought word of Fornival's trial. More's the pity. He furnished our arms at quite the favorable rate. We'll be as cats without claws, should he be kept from doing business. I do not know the man well, but I cannot stand idly by and see him convicted. Testimony given in person will carry more weight than a missive. Yet I cannot leave this place. Pray, take one of my men with you back to the capital. He will speak in my place. You do Fornival a service, sir, and us with him. I will send word ahead for a man to await you. Pray, speak to him directly.
Best men in the strongest hold are powerless without supplies to live on. It seems the Duke ain't...
I'm called Castor. Sir Dar... I'm thankful to have you accompanying me to the cap. Very well, sir.
We must see the witness safely back to the capital. We must see the witness safely back to the capital. We've arrived at the Duke's northern stronghold. What meaning do you suppose those stones hold? What's that? Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone. The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls. Guards do have much to worry in.
Well met, sir.
I entrust my petition to you. I cannot afford to let go.
You are to see me for your... I speak for his grace. Pray, make your choice. Brought a witness, have you? Excellent work. I shall see to the necessary accommodation. There's time yet, sir. Good. You've brought... Here. There's time. You are to... I pray. Material... The... Good. You... Here. There's... You are to... Pray. Make... Material... The... Good. You've brought evidence. Here. I shall see... There's...
At present, seems like Fornival may be found innocent.
Well met, sir.
I believe in my father's innocence, Arisen. Please, please help him.
Stairs serve as a useful route in their own right.
I hear. Have your big. What will it be? Understood. Just like. Have your big. What will it? Understood.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it...
Just like. Have your... What will it? Understood.
We've time yet afore the inquest is set to start.
Just a... What will it... Understood.
The verdict draws near. We'd best prepare.
Just a... What will it... Understood.
Fornival's inquest will soon begin. Let's deliver our...
Order! I will have order! This inquest has its conclusion. Fornival Frescobaldi, in the name of His Grace, Duke Edmund Dragonsbane, the court hereby proclaims its verdict. Not guilty. You are cleared of all charges and released from bondage forthwith. The inquest is hereby ended.
Our task is done. Let us report our progress. Have you equipment to enhance? This inn can serve as the hub of our journeys.
Father will not tell me anything. He says he does not want to cause me needless worry. Even now that he's been acquitted, the matter hangs overhead like a dark cloud.
I scraped past by the skin of my teeth there. That and a good bit of help from you. Any rarities to sell? Any rarities? Right.
Word of Fornival's verdict has come. He was judged innocent somehow. It was an acquittal hued in shades of grey, scarce different from black. But an acquittal nonetheless. The trial was fair, and so we must accept its decision. Though the matter ended sourly, it's by no fault of yours. Take your wages with my thanks, Arisen. Many within the castle praise your bold deeds of late. I pray such good works continue apace. I've more tasks that require your attention. Pray, make your choice, sir. In that case, inform the waiter. Many within the castle praise your bold deeds of late. I've more tasks that require your... It grieves me to report an item was stolen from the castle's stores a few days past. It was a possession of the Duke's, and a treasure of the realm, the Worm King's ring. The band was stolen under heavy watch. I fear it to be the work of someone within the castle. But first, the ring must be reclaimed. Will you do it, sir? You would do well to begin by asking the men and women of the castle what they know. That ring is a treasure to all Grancis, and a symbol of the Duke's authority. It must be found.
Good Aldous told me there's been sign of thieving within the castle. Even should they escape sight, the castle's construction hinders all who do not know it well. Our villain had a guide, or had some occasion to grow familiar with the castle.
I heard a report of an unfamiliar man seen within the castle's halls. They say he had the look of that sorcerer.
If there's talk of a sorcerer, it'll be Solomet, no doubt. I'd hoped we were rid of that rat for good. I do not relish the thought of his return. But the pilfered ring does bear a strong magical affinity. It is the sort of bauble Solomet would covet.
Salomet. 'Tis a name that calls up bitter memories. Time was the Duke held a council of magic scholars here in Gran Soren, tasked with ensorceling grimoires and trinkets. Salomet sat at the head of the council. His genius was unmatched, save by his ambitions. Once their research bore fruit, Salomet betrayed his grace and fled with the findings. He disappeared, leaving the corpses of his fellow scholars in his wake. I know not by what design he would reveal himself now. Perhaps aught about this ring that compels him.
Let's hear from some others. Surely someone witnessed Solomet's fleeing. Shall we next speak with the townspeople?
Well, let us pray.
A sorcerer, eh? Can't say as I've heard tell of... No, wait. There is rumor going around of a queerly dressed man skulking about the quarry. More than his dress is odd if he's hanging around that place with no reason.
Solomet is an infamous archmage. He's oft been seen in the ancient quarry. Someone must know something about this matter. Let's ask around. The quarry is a spot well suited to hiding. This passage links south and central Gran. 'Tis a source.
Well, well. The Arisen, toast of all Grand Sorin. Does the work of all mankind's savior truly afford the time to go hunting petty thieves? If you insist on a game of cat and mouse, what say we see which role you'll fill?
I will protect you, Arisen. Wall splits.
The cat has claws, and more wit than the fools in the Duke's Guard are right. But alas, I've not the time to gain, sir. Farewell.
We've lost him. Shall we return to Grand Sorin for now? What's this? It is a port crystal, Master. Do have much to worry in.
Many within the castle praise your bold... I've more tasks that require your attention.
You fought him, then? I knew it was his doing. It is a shame he slipped the noose. We cannot allow him to run free. We must see him stopped, and the ring returned before he can work more evil.
Someone may know of Solomon's whereabouts. Best ask around. Perhaps a traveling peddler might have caught sight of Solomon. Someone in the castle must be the Knight's champion. Who? Perhaps a peddler saw Solomon flee.
Do you know of the Blue Moon Tower, friend? To the northeast? I heard a strange tale from a fellow merchant a few days past. Seems there's a man's been seen coming and going round there of late. All the way out there. What's more, they say he's chased off all the beasts nested there with some arcane magic. It's him, says I. That sorcerer, they say, stole some bauble from the Duke. What was it?
To the Blue Moon Tower. This inn can serve as the hub of our journeys. We're here. He's like to be waiting at the tower's pinnacle. Let's proceed carefully. He must be above. Onward, Master. We cannot allow him to flee with the ring again. Salamet is sure to have laid traps for us. We'll find him in the highest room, no doubt. Any that would target the Arisen are mine. They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Get him!
Door? I wonder where it leads. They're armed, Master. Salamet. Underestimate him at your peril, Master. Take heed, Arisen. We don't know the extent of his power.
Truly, the Arisen is a profession given to leisure. Or do you hope to earn your meals catching stray wizards for fear of actually facing the dragon? Alas, I'm not one for company. Let us be done with this. You've come to your journey's end! King's Ring is a talisman of incomparable character. A vessel worthy of housing the whole of my magic. What sublime bliss! What heady rapture! Yes, I will see my dream made reality. My essence, my very soul will inhabit the ring. In it, I shall be reborn unto life everlasting! Talisman! Marie!
All that remains is to see the ring safely to Sir Aldous. Would that we had seen this place at the height of its glory. I'll take that. What's this? Mind your footing, even in battle. It is a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item. Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone. Seems the castle walls are reached by a flight of stairs ahead. Guards do have much to worry them.
Salamet is here. Seek out travelers, peddlers. We must... The ring is reclaimed. I haven't the words to express my esteem, sir. A talisman of such power must be kept from those who would use it for ill purpose. The Duke will see it well guarded, and the faults in the castle's security mended. Pray let this lead us all to take greater care in the future. Many within the castle praise... I'd a task I wished entrusted to you, sir. But Sir Mercedes insisted it be hers instead. She was most adamant. Though she is a knight come in good faith to aid us, she remains daughter to Hearthstone's lord. It does my heart no ease to see her undertake such a dangerous errand. Alas, in the face of her ardent petition, there was naught I could do but accede. Can I ask that you at least accompany her, sir? She must be kept safe. My thanks, Arisen. Pray go and speak to Sir Mercedes.
I take it you've heard. Then you'll know that this task is mine. I'll not be an idle burden on the Duke's hospitality any longer. And surely you've won enough glory, sir. Allow me this one chance to prove myself. You have my thanks. This matter concerns Lord Julian as well. There is talk of dark happenings at the Stone of the North. Lord Julian's watch. He set out for the hold himself some time ago. But there has been no word since. Someone must go and see what has become of him. As a fellow guest of the Duke's, I felt it my duty. I would forbid you from interceding, but you no doubt have your own reasons for going. I will not stop you from joining me, but neither can I wait. Follow if you wish, sir. I am off.
We know the way to the stone. Let us make haste. There's something drawn on the hill. I will protect you, Arisen. Burn their wings! The beasts of these parts are proving a greater challenge, to be sure. Leave this place to us, Arisen. Find Sir Mercedes. The dragon's coming is not enough to unite men's hearts as one.
You colluded with Salvation to work sedition among the Duke's men!
Salvation? You place me in ill company. I'm a man of this world. Fantasies of death and redemption concern me not one whit. Now legends. Legends stoke up the masses. If Duke Edmund were to best a second dragon, Francis would take the Ascendant. But her neighbors ill want a giant looming at their borders, am I wrong?
Spare me your sophistry. The word neighbor sours on your forky tongue. Our lands have long sworn unstinting aid to any neighbor beset by the dragon.
Unstinting, you say? Tell me then, why has your Lord Father not sent your brother, joined by Hearthstone's finest steel? Why am I speaking instead with a bleating she-goat mocked even by her own men?
You will retract those words, sir!
Else suffer what consequence?
Else I shall wash my honor clean in your blood!
And you? You will play her second? I would welcome the challenge.
Stay out of this! He's made an open mockery of me and my homeland! I had thought, nay trusted you were above the base treasons of Salvation's like. The Knight's champion. An Earthbreaker of your ilk is champion to no man, Julian.
Salvation? Damns a lot of them. And their idle talk of destruction and redemption. They were convenient to my purpose, nothing more. The day of Edmund Dragonsbane is past. He will not slay another world. So what cause is served by sending men to die for his pleasure? The swift death of Grancis is the greatest mercy to our neighbors.
And what of those of this land who will die for your peace? Will you stand idly by while a people lose their land, their very lives to a plague of beasts? You are no knight, villain!
Pray, think of the morrow. The dragon will come again, to your homeland and to mine. Who shall stand against it then, if we are spent, all of us, for having held some ancient pact? What is gained by all our deaths? Naught, I say, and naught would say your Lord Father. You owe the Arisen a debt of thanks, woman. Your she-goat's pride is lost, but you've kept your head.
I must make a pitiable sight. I knew. I am a meager choice to send as aid. I know it well. Still.
I am bested, sir. Slain by your hand, and brought back as well. Such utter defeat ill leaves room for argument. I shall return to the capital and place myself at the mercy of the court. They will have my confession and my head, should they wish it. And you shall have the glory, sir. Why not? I've no design on running. Even as I am, I've still some semblance of pride. I leave you with a word of warning. The revolt was but a diversion. The killing blow will be delivered elsewhere. Pay heed, sir.
I must make a pitiable sight. I knew. I am a meager choice to send as aid. I know it well. Still, I could not. I fear I put on a shameful display. Lord Julian had the truth of it, every word. I am weak. I serve no purpose here, save as hollow homage to an empty pact. Aids in name only. Hearthstone or Grancis, there's not a man in either who expected anything else of me. I knew it well enough, tasted it on every breath I drew. Yet still, I fancied myself a knight. Arisen. I will return to Hearthstone. Not to lick my wounds, but to petition my Lord Father that Grancis people receive true aid. I will not send you to meet the dragon with their fates weighing upon you. After, I shall return here, to aid you however I may. I am a fool. Pray, accept this token. I haven't much to give, but it would please me to know it provided you some small comfort on your journey. I cannot hope to grow strong overnight. Until then,
Tis a port crystal, Master. The guards do have much to worry on. Shall we try the dungeon?
It seems the Stone of the North stands quiet once again. You have my thanks. 'Twas an ill surprise indeed to find salvation's reach extend so deep within our ranks. 'Tis a testament to the rising fear within the people's hearts. We must be vigilant against such corruption, lest the duchy rot away afore the dragon ever comes.
What? Very well. I shall see to it at once. A matter of a most pressing nature has come to us. Make for the southern way castle immediately. I've received a report that one of the Duke's men has returned from afar, gravely wounded. He asks to speak with you, in all haste, Arisen. 'Tis odd his message was not writ in the report. An oversight brought on by haste, no doubt. Pray, fly to the way castle and hear the man's message, sir. Meanwhile, I am to see the Duke on another matter no less urgent. 'Tis a restless day.
We'll leave when you are ready, Master. Do not hesitate to consult your map, Arisen. This inn can serve as the hub of our journeys.
I'm sure you'll hear. I'm sure you'll find out anytime.
The scrivener at the Black Cat here can duplicate objects in your possession.
Here for business? Then you've heard not the news. Madeline's in some trouble of late. She abandoned her shop and fled under cover of night. Here for business? Madeline,
Madeline will be wanting her dagger returned. 'Tis Madeline's blade, make no mistake. Has something happened? Just what trouble has Madeline brought upon herself now? Someone here may know of her whereabouts. A trace of Madeline. Perhaps someone in the area has news of her.
Yes, tongues wag with talk of Madeline. Rumor has it she was dealing in illicit goods. Some authority uncovered her game and she was forced to shutter her shop. I hear she fled, too, before the guards had a chance to arrest her. Just what was she up to? I'd like to know.
Others must have seen what happened. Let's ask around. Someone must know something.
Madeline's shop? Sure, everyone knows of it. She bought the place when the first owner fled the dragon. Opened for business soon after. She has a fine head for figures. Bit stingy with the credit, if I dare say so. It's odd she closed so sudden-like. I'd wager there's more to this tale than we can say.
Many's the person comes to drink here, all bearing different tales.
We seek a merchant named Madeline, Arisen. Have you seen her? Damn. This search is but one grand jape. You have my thanks, Arisen.
Madeline fled along the waterway below us. Now what's this doing here? There, a tower in the distance. What says the map, Arisen? I'd not thought to find such a place here. Take care when walking at the water's edge.
So I'm discovered at last. You must believe me, I've done nothing wrong. They say I dealt in banned goods. If it's true, I swear it was not my intent. I had no idea. But as I don't expect them to take me at my word, I was forced into hiding. I fled in such haste, all my goods were left behind. More's the pity, I suppose. Wish I'd thought to secure my dagger. It's a kind of charm what brings good fortune, you see. Maker's breath! That's my dagger! Oh, you beautiful thing! I can hardly believe it! I could just kiss you. I have not the words to thank you. It's been at my side ere I started my trade, many moons ago. But then, I've greater concerns at the moment. I've never seen trouble the likes of this. Even now, I feel the tears welling. It took all of my will, and every last bit of gold to see that shop opened. And now, if you hadn't found me, I don't know what I'd do. Huh? No! Soldiers!
Aye, Arisen. Well met. We pursue a female merchant named Madeline. She is charged by His Grace with trafficking in those queer medallions. As a symbol of salvation, the sale of such is blasphemy and treason both. We mean to arrest her and uncover the girl's connection to the Zealots' leadership. We believe she is in hiding near here. Have you seen aught that might aid us? No. We have reports she fled here.
Ho! There she is!
Don't let her escape! Forgive me, sir. Duty calls.
You saved me. Thank you. As Arisen, I suspect lying does not come easy. I'm sorry to have asked it of you. I can tarry no longer. I must seek safety somewhere further off. I'm at peace with the loss of my shop and merchandise. Such things can be replaced. But parting from you is a blow far more cruel. What? I speak from the heart. Shames me to ask for more when you have given me so much. Yet, might you spare some gold for my travels? My hasty departure left me without a single coin to my name. If all goes well, I shall pay you back in full. Most likely. Eventually. Thank you. You show such kindness to this foolish girl, and I love you for it. Once I'm safely away, I will establish a new shop in whatever place my travels take me. And when my purse jingles once again, I shall track you down and repay my debt. Truly. Well, I must be off. I must say, before leaving Cassidus with you, my life was utterly hopeless. But see how far I've come. I even had a shop of my own. If only for a moment, I can take pride in that. And as this adventure failed to kill me, perhaps I may even learn aught from it. Or not. I know not what fortune holds for you, Arisen, but I trust it will be terrifically exciting. Please don't die. Promise me you'll come see me in my next shop. Farewell, Arisen.
This is a place quite restful to my kind. Do you suppose this dried fish keeps long?
Oh,
They've wares to sell here.
Greetings. Feeling all right?
Why not avail yourself of the inn to rest a while, Arisen? Is this the chief's dwelling, then? This looks interesting. Are you certain we ought to enter someone's home unbidden?
Some need of me? I've become human. Have I not? Human. Like you.
Oi, good fisher. Salutations.
Ethan, what can I do you for? As you will. As you will. What can I do you for? You seem kind. So be it.
Seems a fair place to rest.
Oi, good fisher.
Hello.
No more do I follow another as I did Gran. As a pawn does her master. Now I can live together with you as a fellow man. An equal.
Is this your home, Arisen?
In truth, I would gladly leave here now to go anywhere with you. But I would be naught but a burden if I joined you now. After what has happened here, Perhaps I had... Do not worry for me. I have ever lived hidden away from others. Once all has grown calm, will you come and see me again? Do not worry for me. am very glad. Thank you.
What can I do you for? You seem tired. So be it.